you go. Okay. Good afternoon, guys and girls. So we got 4th and 13 for the Huskies. And at quarterback, it's Owen Reed for the Huskies. And sort of the first down by 7.5, 8 yards. Knee stopped by. Part of that was Bo Driscoll there. So Aberdeen will take over on downs. They also had a drive earlier after preferring the coin toss for the second half. So they get the onside kick. Anyway, Ortiz, he was the starter at running back with Shackelford on the sideline, at least for the moments of this game's in the first quarter. Gain of 9 for Ortiz. Get Lupe Ortiz. Tackle there by Owen Reed again. Driscoll hands it off to Ortiz. Makes it cut. Nothing but great grass on the left side. And a stop there by 25, Tegan Sessions. Good push by that O-line. So, Driscoll is going to keep this one. Another big green grass. And he's gone. Touchdown, Tigers. And they strike first. So 5-0 JB Tigers strike first against the 4-1 Huskies Junior Varsity. They dropped a game against West Jefferson. Anyway, Tigers on the two-point conversion here. Hands it off to 33 and stops short of the goal line. Stop there at the 1-yard line by Bryce Nidro. And that leads to score 6-0 Tigers with 3:43 left in the opening period. So number 12. Owen Reed down the sideline. And one man to beat, and he's gone. Touchdown, Huskies. Owen Reed on an 80-yard kickoff return for a score. Tie game at 6. And the Huskies 2-point conversion here. Reed to pass. And overthrows his intended target. Cameron Soberg, the tight end. And it game remains tied at 6-6. Tigers about to get it back.
Hey, Bryce!
Back deep for the Tigers is Guadalupe Ortiz with Brock Clausen. And number 12 is Elkin Villa, who was on that Tigers kickoff. But 54, Bryce Nudro for the Huskies. Return by Guadalupe Ortiz. Guadalupe near the 30. Tackled by believe that was Aaron Montano on the stop on the kickoff for the Huskies. Bo hands it off to Guadalupe. Inside the hole on the right side for about 4. We're going to call it 2nd and 6. So 4-yard gain, stopped there initially by Cameron Soberg. Another handoff. And a couple of guys brings him down. And that was Tannen Nelson, a freshman. And a couple of guys for the Huskies, led by Carson Hill on the stop. Followed by Owen Reed as well. Or excuse me, Sessions. Beg your pardon. Anyway, so junior varsity contest between the Huskies and the Tigers. Ortiz stopped by Carson Hill after a gain of 5 on the play. So, Villa next to Driscoll in the backfield. Bo elects to keep breaks a tackle. Who gets inside the Huskies territory and out of bounds at the 27-yard line. At the Huskies 27-yard line. A 20-yard big gainer for the quarterback keeper for Bo Driscoll. Broke away from Soberg on the ankle tackle, and then a 20-yard big gainer. Elgin Villa next to Driscoll. Hand off to Jose Medell. Goes for a yard gain there.
Sally, let's go!
Guadalupe Ortiz back in for the Tigers, standing on the right hip of Driscoll here. Bo hands it off. Nothing but grass on the left side. Ortiz stepped out of bounds. They're going to say at the 6. At the 6-yard line. So it'll be first and goal, Tigers. Pushed out of bounds by Soderberg again. So, Driscoll hands it off again. Right side this time. Touchdown. Aberdeen back on top. And are they going to go for the point after or 2 here? 12-6 Tigers on that 6-yard touchdown run by Guadalupe Ortiz. Bo Driscoll has 4 yards rushing with a touchdown run already in this game. Passes here and deflected incomplete by Foster. And it's 12-6 Tigers with 26 seconds left in the opening period of the junior varsity game between the Huskies and the Tigers. Elgin Villa to kick it off for the Tigers. And then back deep for the Huskies. Owen Reed returned it 80 yards for a score last time. I wonder, or if you're a Tigers fan, you might be wondering, do they kick it away from number 4, or what is the plan here? We'll see what happens. Sessions is also back deep for the Huskies. They kick it away from number 4, or actually number 4 picks it up anyway. And he returns it across the 35 down to the 37 by Jaden Nelson. First time hearing his name in 3 weeks of this broadcast for me. Anyway, first and 10 for the Huskies of North Fremont at their 37. So Owen Reed.
Go, mate! Go, mate!
Tosses it to number 29, Martindale. Forced out of bounds by Mitchell Elliott across Tigers territory down to the 32. A chunk play there by the Huskies O-line. Chunk play there by the Huskies. They hand it off to 34. Andrew Martin. And inside the 20 down to 18 to end quarter number 1. Be back in a moment in a 12-6 game. Aberdeen with a 6-point cushion. When we come back in a moment. see the pass here. Deflected away at the last minute by Mitchell Elliott. And the game is tied at 12 apiece with 10:05 to go. Be back in 30 seconds. So, Nidro to kick it away to Ortiz and Bo Driscoll this time.
Decent kick. There we go. Get down there. Hit him.
Ortiz, stiff arm, down at the 36.
Come on, Andrew. Let's tackle. Hey, Bryce.
Andrew Martin
Bryce.
on the
watch
stop.
the gap. Andrew. Let's go, Bryce. Come on now.
So Driscoll with Guadalupe Ortiz in the backfield for the Tigers. He gets the carry.
Go down.
Ortiz gets the carry. Tackle after a couple by Dallin Morrison, a junior for the Huskies. This is for 250-pound guy. So, second and
See gap left.
Ortiz breaks free to make it third and short for the Tigers with 9 left in the quarter. Gain of 4.
Bryce, let's read the guards here. Let's go.
Bo goes under center. Goes up the middle for a quarterback sneak that goes for about 9 yards there before finally tackled by Andrew Martin. Inside Huskies territory at the 46. First and 10, Aberdeen. Uso
Let's go, D. Let's go, Cletus.
or
There you go, Andrew. Good job, Andrew.
Driscoll tackled for a loss of a couple. Or actually no gain by Andrew Martin. So it'll be second and 10. And a flag is thrown at the before the end of the play here. If the tackle by 20 Sam Moon. And let's see what the flag is about from these officials' crew. What we're gaining from up here is that we have a personal foul face mask on the offense they're pointing at.
Hey, Caleb! Let's read the play. Come on now. He looks at me like I'm stupid.
Driscoll keeps another flag thrown. This time around where the tackle was being made by Owen Hill. And where is this going? Holding against the offense. This time. So it will stay second down. So it's going to be second down and 20 for the Tigers. Driscoll with Ortiz in the backfield. Ortiz tackled in the backfield by Peyton Martindale. And Aberdeen's going backwards here since the first down.
Outside contain.
Since the first down on quarterback sneak by Bo Driscoll. Since that, they are going backwards. Let's see that changes here. Driscoll to pass on 3rd and 22. And the pass is caught by Cannon Nelson. Or Cannon Foster, excuse me. That goes for about a 36-yard gain. A big chunk on 3rd and 22. Pass is caught again by Esteban Serta. Touchdown. Aberdeen back on top. 18-12. This one for 30 yards to the house. First touchdown pass of the day for Bo Driscoll. He's thrown for one, and he's also ran for one touchdown as well. With the third one, with one on a run by Guadalupe Ortiz for 6 yards out. He gets their carry here, play at the pylon, but he does get in this time for 2 points. Aberdeen 20, Huskies 12. Be back in Villa kicks it.
Go on! Go on!
Reed breaks a couple of tackles before the ankle tackle by Guadalupe Ortiz. And another was Tannen Brock Clausen on the tackle. This time on Owen Reed. Since that kick return score for the Huskies. First and 10 for the Huskies at their 32-yard line. Owen Reed under center. He hands it off. Or does he? Yeah, he hands it off to Martindale. And he goes for a 1-yard gain. And another tackle for a yard gain again for Andrew Martin again. This time the stop is there by Daniel Potts. So Owen Reed keeps it this time and gains a couple there. Tackle there from George Ortiz, the freshman. And along in there as well was Daniel Potts again. On that left side of the Huskies line. Just filling up those holes against the Huskies line. They nearly drew him off sides here on 4th and 5, but Huskies will take a timeout here. Be back in 30 seconds with 2:27 left in the half. So the Huskies will go for it on 4th and 5. After trying to just try and draw them off sides.
Go, Andrew!
Andrew Martin gets about 10. Gets about 10 on 4th and 5. So it's 1st and 10 for the Huskies at the Tiger 45, or at the Huskies 45. Excuse me. Beg your pardon. Stop before even. Martin gains 4 there for the Huskies. Under 150 left in the half.
Let's go, oh!
28 with the pitch. And the stop is there by Campbell Harris. Brian Bettino on the run from a pitch by Owen Reed for the Fremont Huskies. 50 seconds to go. Hand off to Martin. A small hurdle.
Stop, Andrew! Let's go, baby!
And gets the first down for the Huskies.
What we like?
All right. So Reed under center. And a flag and whistles before the snap. False start against the Huskies.
Let's go!
Pitch to Bettino. Goes for about 8 or about 9 on the play. He's second down at 4. Timeout, Huskies. Be back in 30 seconds.
Oh!
Last 7 seconds up the half. Reed under center. He's going to pass here. And the pass is picked off by Driscoll.
Sam, middle!
And out of bounds inside the 45 at the 47 by to Andrew Martin, and that's our halftime score: 20-12, Aberdeen by 8. And we'll be back in a little bit for the third quarter of the junior varsity. What's your bus look like down there?
Hey, Bryce! What I said, let's go!
That's a nice bus you guys got there.
Oh, yeah, we had a nicer one.
Really?
It's a lad.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Can you hear him?
That was, well, that looked nice, did it not?
Yeah.
Anyway, returned by Guadalupe Ortiz after missed exchanges
Can you hear it?
of the ball at this area, but returns it to the 22-yard line. Tackle was there by Andrew Gilbert. Alright. So Luke Shackerford, for the first time in this game, on the right hip of Driscoll.
Here we go!
And a tackle around that area. Excuse me. Was Josh Hayner, the freshman.
Let's go, D! Hey, Brandon, let's get in there!
Driscoll hands it.
Told him.
Oh! He fakes a handoff. And Bo Driscoll up the middle. Nobody there but the green grass, and he's gone. 82-yard touchdown. Or a 78-yard touchdown run for Bo Driscoll and the Tigers. His third touchdown of the game for Bo Driscoll. 2 on the run now, and 1 in the air. So 3 touchdowns for Bo Driscoll in this game. Just busted up the middle, and he's fast. Anyway, the 2-point conversion. Hands it out to Shackelford, and he stopped there. So the first time today, North Fremont is trailing by 14 in this game so far. Down 26-12 on that 78-yard house call by on a quarterback keeper, Bo Driscoll. And that is how we open up the third period. Villa, the kickoff. Reed on a return.
Good job, Owen! Here we go, out.
Down at the 44 of the Huskies
Let's go, offense!
by Jaden Nelson. So Owen Reed. And hands it off to Andrew Martin. Tackle from behind by Ross Ingersoll. First time hearing his name today. And along that, there's Ivan Rybiska. Hand off to Sessions. Goes for about 5 there. Gonna go. We're gonna see. It's gonna be 3rd down and 3
Let's go, oh!
for the Huskies at inside the Aberdeen 49. Owen Reed keeps and gain of 7 and a first down for the Huskies. Reed hands it off to Sessions. Sessions
Nice job, Tegan! There we go, Vaughn.
inside the Tigers 30, down to the 20. Where do they mark this? 28. Stopped there initially there by Rybiska. Owen.
Dancy the run. Let's go.
Anyway, 2nd down and 3 after a 7-yard gain. Tackle by Jose Medel. Or Esteban Serna. Gain of 7 again for Sessions. Stop by Rybiska, not before he got the 3-yard first down and more.
Let's go, oh!
Louis Tapia limping off to the Aberdeen sideline. Keep you posted if it
Let's go!
keep you posted for anything dangerous
Let's go!
is gonna happen to him as soon as we possibly can for Louis Tapia. We hope that it's nothing too serious. On his way to the sideline, limping.
Let's go!
So anyway, Reed is gonna keep it inside the 5, down at the 4. So 1st and goal at the at the 4 for the Huskies. Sessions again.
There we go, Vaughn.
And he's in the end zone. Touchdown, North Fremont.
There we go, Vaughn. That's what we like, dog.
Leads cut to 8 with 6:13 left in the third quarter for the Tigers. So Huskies going for 2 here, though. Reed hands it out to Sessions. And he's
There
in.
we go, Sergey. Let's go, bud.
He's in for 2 points. Leads cut down to 6 with 6:13 left in the third. Be back in 30 seconds.
There we go, Vaughn.
Brock Clausen, Guadalupe Ortiz. And returned by Sacco Ford. Inside the 35, down to 38.
Cletus. Cletus. Hey, Tega, let's get the ball back.
Driscoll hands it off to Sacco Ford
Nice job, Colin.
for no gain.
There we go, Dal.
Dallin,
Good job, Dallin.
Dallin Morrison. The stop.
Hey, let's watch C-gap. Oh, A-gap.
Cannon Foster, who gets close to a first down for a gain of 9. He'll tackle on the play by
Hey, Kenny, all right, dog?
Sam Moon. Excuse me, Andrew Martin. Should be third down and
Hey, let's stop him. Let's go.
third and short for the
Nice job. Go.
and Bo Driscoll on the
There we go.
quarterback sneak for a ghost for a yard. Stop on and play there in the middle of that defense like Montana.
Let's go.
Bo Driscoll keeps it. No flags on the field. And to the left side down at the at the 5-yard line of the Huskies, where it will be first and goal at the 5 for the Tigers. Up by 6 with 3:34 left in the third quarter.
Let's go, D.
Same here. Driscoll the pass. Pass is caught in the end zone by Esteban Cerna, the sophomore. Now, Bo Driscoll has thrown 2 touchdowns in this game, and he's also ran in the end zone 2 times as well. He almost got his 3rd on the ground, but might as well do it in the air on first and goal. So, lead is 12 again.
Hey, don't let him get this. Let's go.
Lead is 12 again for the Tigers. Shackelford, excuse me. Shackelford does not get in, and the lead is 12 for the Tigers, 32-20. Be back in 30 seconds. Esteban Cerna kicks it this time, and Shackelford forces him out of bounds inside the 30. So, the Huskies will have first and 10 at the 32, to beg your pardon.
Let's go,
All right. Sessions with the handoff. Goes for about 6. Be second down and 4 for the Huskies. At the 37. Stop on the play by Regan Bradley. Sessions again. Down near midfield. Luke Shackelford was there, followed by Jose Medel.
Let's go!
Well, whistles before the play and the flag. False start against the Huskies. Send back 5 yards, where they will put it at the 44. It'll be 1st and 15 for the Huskies. Hand out to Sessions.
Go, Tank.
Gaining 5 down at the original line of scrimmage.
Yeah, let's go!
Yeah, 2nd down and 9 at midfield. Reed pitches it to Andrew Martin. And 1st down at the Huskies 33. Tigers 33, excuse me.
Let's go, Wolf! Cameron's open.
Pass is picked off from Owen Reed by Bo Driscoll again. Bo Driscoll with this 2nd interception of the game. 2nd time Owen Reed has been picked off in this game. And it stays a 12-point lead for the Tigers. Thanks to that. Oh no. Villa is the quarterback, and
There we go!
1st sack of the game for the Huskies. And it is Sam Moon on the sack. Villa hands it off to Shackelford. Shackelford inside Huskies territory. Down at the 46 by Owen Reed. Bo Driscoll comes back in the game. Oh no, or he stopped 4 yards side, I beg your pardon. Wait, 5 seconds left in period. 2. Just gets it off before the end of the 3rd. And now he gets a 1st down. Inside Huskies territory at the 40, inside the 43. They mark it. at the 43, it looked like. So we'll be back and give you more information when we come back to start the fourth quarter. So Bo Driscoll at quarterback for the Tigers.
Take it, hands up!
And pass is incomplete for Cannon. Net Foster flags on the field, and we're looking at defensive pass interference against the Huskies. Oh, wait a minute. There's 2 flags on the field. And we're going to offset penalties. Offset the penalties. We're going to replay 1st and 10 for the Tigers at the Huskies 42. Well, Driscoll looked confused. Well, Driscoll looked confused on the snap. So, goes for a yard gain on the stop by
Let's go! D!
Brandon Munn. Guadalupe Ortiz takes the handoff. Goes for about 8. Stop by Tegan Sessions. With Brian Patino behind him. So it's 3rd down and 2. For the Tigers at the Huskies 34-yard line. Driscoll keeps, breaks a tackle. Another one. And forced out of bounds by Benny Torres. So 1st and 10 Tigers at the Huskies 29-yard line. So, Guadalupe Ortiz lines up at the left hip of Bo Driscoll. And Ortiz tripped up by Sam Moon, who made the play in the backfield. And Ortiz went for a couple yards there. So it's going to be 2nd and 10. for the Tigers with 9:20 left in the junior varsity contest between the Huskies and the Tigers of North Fremont and Aberdeen. Ortiz for about 4. It'll be 3rd and 6 for the Tigers. Driscoll hands it out to Ortiz to the left side and runs it in for his 2nd touchdown run of the game. And it is 38-20 Tigers with 8:09 left in the game. What? And that was a 20 or 34-yard touchdown run for Ortiz. Driscoll keeps. A flag is thrown and got a hold against the Tigers. And we will replay the try here. They'll replay the 2-point try for the Tigers. And that penalty looked pretty obvious to the official from behind the play there. So, replay the try, and the ball is marked at the 15.
Yeah, it's plugged in. I don't know.
Driscoll to pass. Intended for Jose Medell. No flags on the field. The 2-point conversion is no good. So it stays 38-20 lead for the Tigers with an 18-point cushion. Be back in 30 seconds. Elkin Villa to kick it away. And the kick is returned on the knees by Pateno. And the officials mark him down at the 26 of the Huskies. Hand off to Sessions. Inside the 30 at the 31. Stop on the play by George Ortiz, the freshman. And they hand it off to Sessions again. Stopped on the play by 5 Tigers, led by George Ortiz again.
Run, Peyton!
Pitched it to Peyton Martindale.
Looks like it's working.
Martindale and met by we're gonna agree on Bo Driscoll.
Do it when it's dead. Yeah, because then we don't want to waste one of the other batteries. I'll just leave a couple up here just in case. And then
They pitched it to Andrew Martin.
we'll have to press good corners.
Goes for about few. Be second down and about 8.
How many do you have, Ren? 2. Okay. Oh, what the heck, dude? Brady, it's falling out, dog. Oh, yeah, you got it. Hey, Bill, what's happening down there, man? Do you know? Not much.
Reed hands it off by Martindale. Hands off to Martindale. And goes for about yes. Let's see. Sessions on the handoff again. First down, Huskies at their own 48-yard line of North Fremont.
Go, Greedy!
Andrew Martin. Gets the carry and no gain on the play. Play is made by Daniel Potts.
Let's go, O.
Quarterback keeper for Owen Reed. Who gets inside midfield down at the Tiger 48. No, inside of 49. Play made by George Ortiz again. 4 minutes left in the junior varsity contest between North Fremont and Aberdeen. Sessions again. A yard short of the line again. So 4th down and 2 here. 4th and 2 here for the Huskies. Reed hands it off to Sessions and gets that 1st down for the Huskies at the Tigers' 41-yard line. No, 42. Excuse me.
Dude, the game is done, dude. Really key.
So
Dude, you crazy?
3:10 to go. 18-point cushion for the Tigers. 38-20. Sessions. Play made by Angel Cerna, who just checked in the game. Number 14 in black. For a gain of 2 there for Sessions. 2nd down and 8 at the Tigers' 41-yard line. Ooh. Owen Reed dropped the snap and goes for about another 2 yards. So, we're going to give him our yard gain there. 3rd and 7 for the Huskies. Inside the Tigers' 39-yard line. Stopped by George Ortiz again. The nose guard position. Martindale on the toss from Reed. Gets the Huskies another 1st down at the 31. Forced out by Mitchell Elliott, which appeared to be getting away from got away with the horse collar tackle there, but no flags on the field. 1st and 10. 80 seconds to go. Hand off to Sessions again. Tackle by Ross Ingersoll. Hand out to Sessions. And a hit around the middle of that defense by Aberdeen. And that was Ryviska again. 3rd and 4 when we return from a Huskies timeout. 55 seconds to go. So, 55 seconds left in the game for a junior varsity contest between North Fremont and Aberdeen as Reed keeps for another Huskies 1st down. Tackle by Esteban Cerna. And Huskies are going hurry up offense here.
Let's go, O.
Reed Pass is caught by Schoberg. Gets out of bounds at the 2. And another timeout for the Huskies with 31 seconds to go. We'll be back in 30 seconds, so stick with us. All right. So 31 seconds to go. First and goal at the 3 for North Fremont. Is he in?
That's what we like.
Sessions does get in for the Huskies touchdown. Lead is 12 for Aberdeen. The 4th touchdown up the contest for the Huskies, while Aberdeen has about 5. (38-26) lead. Huskies going for 2 to make it a 10-point contest. Reed decides to keep, and a play made at the end by Esteban Serna, and a 2-point conversion is no good. So it stays 38-26, Aberdeen by 12 with 27 seconds to go. And for the Tigers, could expect an onside kick here. Might as well recover that onside kick. So if you recover the onside kick here, all you have to do is just take a knee or two, and that will most likely ice this game or end this game for Aberdeen's side. North Fremont is pretty much saying that that's just over at this point, so we'll just kick it deep and end the game. So the
Down there, hit somebody.
North Fremont Huskies. Oh, they're going to try the onside kick here. And it is recovered by the hands team of the Tigers with Campbell Harris. And a kneel down will most likely end this game. So, are they good? So, we'll see if so. Aberdeen will. And that ends the game. So Aberdeen improves to 5-0 or 6-0 And the Huskies dropped their second junior varsity game of the year with a 38-26 Aberdeen win. So we will see you guys in about 40 minutes or so, and it is senior night here in Aberdeen tonight, representing our seniors and stuff like that. So stick tuned for all that kind of stuff. We'll be back in 40 minutes. See you then, guys. Faith. Hey, Faith. Start the senior night.
The Tigers host the North Fremont Huskies and welcome the visitors from North Fremont. Tonight is senior night, and we're going to introduce the 11 seniors on the Tiger team and their parents this time. First Tiger senior, Cale Adamson, son of Neil and Terry Armstrong. Got a few technical difficulties. Next, senior Tiger, Brody Beck, son of Jeff and Melanie Beck. Next senior, Emmanuel Carrillo, escorted by Garrett Zari. Next senior Tiger, Marshall Elliott, son of Mark and Amy Elliott. Next Tiger, senior Ramiro Juarez, son of Ramiro and Serafina Juarez. Next Tiger senior, also celebrating his 18th birthday tonight, Trace King, son of Vincent Michelle. Next Tiger senior, Anthony Mosqueda, son of Jose and Marina Mosqueda. Next Tiger senior, Antoine Mosqueda, son of Jose and Maria Mosqueda. Next Tiger senior, Tiger Senior, Christian Ortiz, son of Victoria and Martha Ortiz. And the final and 11th of the Tiger Seniors this year, Caleb Santillana, son of Hugo and Veronica Santillana. Along with the assistants, Derek Jolly, Jared Reed, Jolene Saul, Vince King, CJ Harris, Cesar Serna. To have everybody have their attention to the west end zone, the flag, and we'll be playing the national anthem by the Aberdeen Pep Band under the direction of Colin Bryan.
It's 7 o'clock. It should be down.
Please stand for the presentation of the flag. Thank you, cheerleaders and pep band. Introducing the visitors from North Fremont Huskies collectively, and their coach, Ben Lenz.
Since I seen you guys from Aberdeen. How you been? Feels like it's been 2 years. Feels like it's been 2 years since I seen you guys last.
Tigers won the toss and deferred, so they'll be kicking off to the Huskies.
Yeah, we're ready to go. All right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Brian England here. Anyway, so the varsity matchup between unbeaten North Fremont Huskies and your 4-1 Aberdeen Tigers. Here in Aberdeen.
Number 7, Nick Bedell to kick off for the Tigers. Back to receive for the Huskies, number 22, Carson Packer.
So, the Tigers
Hey, Carson, let's go!
will be kicking it off to the Huskies. Back deep is Carson Packer. Nick Bedell to send it away for the Tigers. And it is underway. And a touchback by Nick Bedell.
Bedell kicks it into the end zone for a touchback.
Nick Bedell kicks it in the end zone for a
First and 10 for the Huskies on their
touchback.
own 20-yard line.
So the Huskies of North Fremont is going to start from their 20-yard line. At quarterback for the Huskies is Owen Reed. Wait a minute. It's Chad Hill for North Fremont. And a 2-yard gain to Carson Packer. Tack on the edge by Cale Adamson.
3-yard gain, 2nd and 7.
Or excuse me, 3-yard gain. It'll be 2nd and 7. Packer. A gain of 2
And
by
off up the middle to
a
Packer.
group of Tigers. Led by the birthday boy, Trace King. And we will send him kindness of a happy birthday to number 34 of Aberdeen, Trace King today. Hope you had a great day, and hope you have a great birthday today, Trace King. To the left side,
To the right-hand side,
Carson
number 21,
Bone
Carson Bond.
gets the first down for the Huskies. Mark the ball at the Huskies 40.
14-yard gain, 1st and 10 for the Huskies on their 40-yard line.
Let's go!
Hill pitches it to 13.
There we go, baby!
Hank Richardson tackled at the
Pitch to number 13, Hank Richardson. Penalty flag on the far side.
and there is a penalty flag on the field.
Block in the back on the offense.
We got the block in the back against the Huskies offense. So it's still going to
Referees spot the ball at the Husky 35, 1st and 15.
1st and 15 at the Huskies 35. They mark it. Hill hands it out to Carson Packer. Gets a gain of
Number
about
22, Packer
4.
with the carry.
And stop on the play by Martinez.
8-yard gain.
Or 8-yard gain, excuse me. Be 2nd and 7. Hill hands it off to Packer. Men in the backfield. Cale Adamson. Hill hands it off to Packer. Men in the backfield. The only team unbeaten in the state coming in tonight. What's that, Haley? The only unbeaten team in the state from the 2A. And Hill lost his footing as he was facing pressure.
Number 2, the
And
slips and falls.
the only unbeaten team in the state from the 2A. And Hill lost his footing as he for the Huskies.
Huskies will punt.
And North Fremont will punt it. Watch for the fake punt here through Aberdeen. And a flag is thrown before the snap. False start against the Huskies.
False start on the offense.
That makes it 4th down and a mile. 17 yards. Well, back deep for the Tigers on this punt is Marshall Elliott and Hyatt Beck. And it's 27 for the Huskies. Returned by Marshall Elliott inside the Tigers 40. And
24, Marshall Elliott on the punt return.
27 for the Huskies.
Moves the ball up to the Tiger 41-yard line, 1st and 10.
Or excuse me. I believe that was Carson Bone on the punt for the Huskies. And that quarterback is Brody Beck. We heard that Gage Driscoll tore his ACL, so he is out for the rest of the year, and he's out for basketball season as well. Brody up the middle for 9.
Quarterback number 6.
Tackle
Brody
by is out for the rest of the year, and he's out for basketball season as well. Brody up the middle for 9. Driscoll for a speedy recovery from ACL injury, and hopefully he'll come back to play for these guys next season. We wish him a speedy recovery for Gage Driscoll, number 1 in black. For those of you who are wondering about number 1 for the Tigers, Gage Driscoll. Hyatt Beck on the carry.
And off up the middle, it's number 19, Hyatt Beck.
Gets the first down for the
Moves ball
Tigers.
across midfield, 1st and 10 for the Tigers.
It's a 3-yard gain on 2nd and 1 into Huskies territory down at the 48. Stop on the play by 72. Val Wayne. Val Wynn. Hyatt back, there's the hip on his right hip in the backfield. Marshall on the handoff. 2-yard gain, it'll be 2nd and 8.
And off on the right.
Angel Romero, the senior for the Huskies,
Gain of 2.
on the
2nd and
stop.
8.
I beg your pardon. It was it was Colton Vernon on the stop for the Huskies. Move on to the next play. Never mind. Anyway, Brody gets Wesley Nelson in motion. Brody bumped into his old lineman and Goes for a
Quarterback
loss on the
keeper
play.
stopped on the play. No gain.
No.
Loss of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 9.
2-yard loss. Play made in the backfield by Val Wynn. Third down and 9 for the Tigers. So Hyatt gets it to the left side, cuts it back inside the 25.
Number 19.
So Hyatt gets it to the left side, cuts it back inside the 25. They're actually cousins.
About a 19-yard gain by Beck.
Just so you
First
know.
and 10 for the Tigers on the Husky 24-yard line.
So 1st and 10 at the hand out to Hyatt Beck again. This time for about 6 or
Hand off up the
7.
middle to Hyatt Beck.
This time for about 6 or 7. It'll be
First
second
down
down
run.
and 4 or 3.
7-yard gain.
2nd and 3 for the Tigers. At the Huskies 18-yard line. So Brody breaks a tackle from behind from Carson Packer.
Quarterback Brody Beck on the carry.
And he makes it first. So Brody breaks a tackle from behind from Carson Packer.
Quarterback Brody. Goal for the Tigers on the Husky 9-yard line.
First and goal at the 9, I beg your pardon, guys. For the Tigers. Still scoreless with 3.5 to go in the opening period at the varsity contest between the Tigers and the Huskies of North Fremont and Aberdeen. Hyatt, no gain on the play.
And off up the middle to number 19, Hyatt Beck.
All right, so he gets about a couple there. And they mark it at the 7.
Gain of a couple. 2nd and goal.
Be 2nd and goal at the 7. Brody lost the football. And it is recovered. North Fremont says they have it.
Ball is fumbled.
And they do.
Recovered by the Huskies.
Recovered by. We're going to say that was Carson Bone.
Tigers turn it over. First and 10 for the Huskies on their own 21.
Beg your pardon, Caleb Franson. Hill keeps 2-yard gain. Tackle on the play by Rick Martinez. Timeout, North Fremont.
Timeout.
Be
North
back in
Fremont.
30
2:23
seconds.
left in the first quarter. No score in the game.
Scoreless with 2:23 left in the first period. Hill hands it off to Carson Packer. Stiff arm. Forced out of bounds by Marshall Elliott with a first down and more. Down at the Huskies 36 yard.
Yard gain, first and 10 on the Husky 34.
Whistles before the snap, and it looked like false start against the Huskies. And it is first and 15 for North Fremont now.
On the 36, 5-yard penalty. First and 15.
So Chet Hill remains at quarterback. Carson Packer
And
gets
number 22, Packer.
about 6. Be second down and 9 for the Huskies. Or, excuse me, make it 8.
Second and 8.
Packer. And Packer. Short gain on, or he actually gets about 5 there. Third down and 3 for the Huskies.
Forward problems on that carry by Packer. Couple yards, gain 32.
Hill on the center. Hands it off to Packer.
Good enough for Husky first down.
Gets enough for a Husky first down at the
Near the
Husky
Husky 48-yard line.
48
In the quarter.
yard line with 15 with 10 seconds to go in the quarter, and that is going to be that's going to be the last play of the first quarter. Scoreless. Be back in a moment. So first and 10 Huskies to start the second quarter at their 48-yard line. Hill decides to keep it. Goes for about 5.
Quarterback number 2, Jet Hill, keeps it.
So it'll be. Oh no, they mark it 4-yard gains. So second and 6 at the Tiger 48-yard line. Hill hands it off to Packer. Inside the 40, down to the
22, Packer with the carry.
Tiger 38.
Moves the chains for the Huskies.
But the Tigers, where it'll be first and 10.
First and
Huskies.
10 on the Tiger 38.
Hill hands it off to Packer. Tackle from behind by Adamson.
Packer again with the carry. Met by number 11.
Second
Adamson.
out and
Gain of 2, second and 8.
second and 8. Gain of 2. Hill keeps. Tackle made.
Number 11, Kel Adamson in on the tackle.
Kale. Hill keeps. Tackle made.
Number 11, Kel Adamson in on
3-yard loss for Chad Hill on the play.
3-yard loss on the play. 3rd and 11.
Pitches is it to 21. Pass intended for 87. Go false. Pitches is it to 21. Pass intended for 80. Incomplete. 4th down and 11 for the Huskies. Chad Hill, the pass. Richardson down for another. Chad Hill, the pass. Richardson down. And it's pointing Aberdeen's way on a face mask.
Face mask.
Still 4 down.
Penalty, 5 yards.
Face mask penalty against the Tigers. So 5-yard penalty. So it's still 4 down. 4th and 10 for the Huskies. And it looks like Aberdeen was off
Encroachment on the defense.
offsides, but they call it encroachment on the defense.
5-yard penalty.
So now it's 4th down and 5. After it was 4th and 11 just a moment ago. Another flag is thrown. False start against the Huskies. Third penalty in a row.
Each team is trying to give the other team yards.
That's happened. Third play in a row with a penalty flag. This one goes against the Huskies. So 4th and 10 for North Fremont. 8:15 left in the half. Still scoreless between North Fremont and Aberdeen here in the varsity contest. Hill the pass. Intended for number 42. Incomplete. Coverage by Hines. Between North Fremont and Aberdeen here in the varsity contest. Hill the pass. Intended for number 42. Incomplete. And they'll spot the ball at the Tiger 38-yard line.
38 with 8 minutes left in the half.
Wait, 8:02 left in a half. Hyatt on the run. Still fighting for yards. And inside Huskies territory. Wait, 8:02 left in a half. Hyatt on the run. Still fighting for yards. And inside. They kind of have the Huskies defense on their heels here in a little bit. Here a little bit. Flags on the field before the snap. And
Illegal motion on the offense.
Illegal formation against the Tigers. 1st and 15.
5-yard penalty. 1st and 15.
And they spot it at the Tiger 47. Brody back by himself in the backfield. Oh, he passes it late. Marshall Elliott makes the catch inside the Huskies 20.
To number 24.
Brody back by himself in the backfield. Oh, he passes it late. Marshall Elliott makes the catch inside the Huskies 20. Carson Bone, who made the tackle, a little slow getting up,
To the Tigers
but able to get up on his own.
and the Huskies 17.
So, 1st and 10, Brody keeps against the teeth of the Husky defense for about 3.
Quarterback Brody back with the carry. 2-yard gain, 2nd and 8.
So 2nd and 8 for the Tigers. Last time down here in the red zone resulted in a fumble and a turnover for the Tigers. Meanwhile, the Huskies has done that twice on downs. Marshall Elliott with the keeper, still on his feet. 1st and goal at the 5.
On the counter, number 24, Elliott.
The Huskies has done that twice on downs. Marshall Elliott with the keeper, still on his feet. 1st and goal at the 5.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Excuse me, or Fremont Huskies.
5.5 minutes left in the half.
5:25 left in the half. Hyatt to the left side, still on his feet. Inside the 5, down to the 4 by, or down at the 4 by Angel Romero again. Second play in a row on the tackle for Romero, for Angel Romero. Brody the pass, and now he's going to run. Race to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Brody the pass, and now he's going to run. Race to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. And on that drive, they had the #1 team in a two-way state, in a state of two-way classification, on their heels the entire drive, on a chunk play pass to Marshall Elliott. So Tigers are going for 2. 6-0 Aberdeen. Brody keeps, and a two-pointer conversion is no good.
That makes the score Aberdeen 6
and it's
Fremont 0.
and Aberdeen takes the lead for the first time, 6-0. #1 in the state, North Fremont Huskies. All right, Nick Bedell to kick it deep for the Tigers. Back deep for the North Fremont Huskies is Carson Packer. Carson Packer, the senior running back and linebacker. Nick Bedell. Packer down at the 30 of the Huskies by Romero Juarez with Wesley Nelson.
Takes the ball up to the 30-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Huskies on their own 30.
So North Fremont has been held scoreless so far by this teeth of the Aberdeen defense. Packer, no gain on the play. Or actually, they're going to give him a 4-yard gain there with 4:15 left in the half.
Off up the middle on 1st down. Gain of 4, 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6. Packer again. Another 4. Tackle this
Number 22,
time
Packer with the carry.
by Trace King.
The 5-yard gain.
Or it's going to be a 5-yard
Third and
gain.
1.
3rd and 1. Aberdeen.
Timeout, Aberdeen.
Aberdeen called a timeout
3:44
where
left
the
in the
defense looked
first half.
confused. So Aberdeen is going to take their first timeout at half. 3:44 to go. So Chet Hill remains at quarterback. They hand it off to Packer. They're going to give him the first. Inside. So Chet Hill remains at quarterback. They hand it off to Packer. They're going to give him the first.
1st and 10 on their 42.
Oh, Chad Hill keeps it.
That's what we like, Pat. That's what we like.
On the option, quarterback number 2, Jet Hill, keeps it.
Gain of
Moves the ball
9
midfield,
there. And gets the
9-yard
ball
gain, 2nd and 1.
barely past midfield. Hill again inside the 40, down
Quarterback
the
Hill
Tiger
on the carry again.
30, inside 37.
About a 13-yard gain on 1st down.
About a 13-yard gainer.
1st and 10 on the Tiger 37.
And out to 21. Carson Bone.
And off on the counter to the right-hand side to number 21.
Another first down for the
Carson Bone.
Huskies.
Moves the chains for the Huskies.
I got that one right.
Richardson on the carry. Gains 6.
And off to number
6 and
13,
a half on the play.
Hank Richardson.
Man down for the Huskies. And it looks like it
One
is.
of the Husky players is down on the field.
Looks like it's 42.
Referee stopped the clock.
Cutter Bowman,
1:55 left in the half.
the man who's down for the Huskies. Six, nothing. Aberdeen under 2 minutes to go in the half. We will be back after while they check on Cutter Bowman. We'll be back in like a minute or so. We'll be back here shortly. And Cutter Bowman. That does not look like good news for the Huskies on Cutter Bowman. So, while he gets intended to on the North Fremont sideline, and we're hoping that his injury is not serious. So, second down and 4 for the Huskies. Chad Hill hands it up to Packer. And I think he...
Number 22, Carson.
Chad Hill hands it up to Packer. And I think he... 85 seconds to go in the half. Packer. It looks like he got there. No, they're going to say 4 down.
Short of the first down. No gain on the play. Gain of a yard. 4th and 1.
No gain on the play. And
North Fremont with 1:06 left in the half.
Timeout Huskies with 1:06 to go in the half. So they had the change come out, and they were marking the spot of the ball. It is 4th down, 10 inches for the Huskies. Where they go? Flag down. Flag is down. It is 4th down, 10 inches for the Huskies. Where they go? Flag down. And they'll bring out the measurement again.
Whether we take the penalty or not.
See it. The penalty flag stays on the.
Barely got the first down, which means we'll take the 5-yard penalty.
And it is. They got a legal formation penalty against the North Fremont Huskies. That's going to back them up 5 yards. So it'll be 4th down and 5 for the North Fremont Huskies. With 62 seconds left in the half. So that might cost them here. Another flag false start against the Huskies. Now it's 4th and 10.
Sideline judge throws a penalty over here.
Or is it? That I will find out here in a sec. officials are discussing.
They're picking up the flag, so no penalty on that. Still 4th and 5 with 55 seconds left.
So no flag on the field. Well, they picked up the flag, so it stays 4th and 5 for the Huskies. So 50 seconds left. 4 down and 5. And a play is made. Aberdeen takes over on down. So 50 seconds left. 4 down and 5. And a play is made. Aberdeen stops the Huskies on downs again. Short of the first down. Play was made there by, I believe, Trace King. Or, excuse me, it's Cale Addison. So it was Cale Addison and Sowen combining on tackle.
Up the middle.
Brody keeps and keeps it.
Brody Beck with the carry.
Goes for about 6 on the play. 2nd and 4. I think that is going to be the last play of the half. And they don't get the snap off.
Orange, let's go.
Brody breaks away. Another one. And that's going to do it for the first half here in Aberdeen, where they have a 6-0 lead at the half here on senior night. And we'll get this halftime show for you guys here in a little bit. Stay tuned for that, and we'll see you for the second half.
Halftime entertainment by the Aberdeen cheerleaders.
Sounds goody. So Aberdeen's going to get it first in the second half after deferring on the toss, which gave North Fremont the ball first.
Back to receive for the Tigers.
And there's
number 24, Marshall Elliott.
5 guys up front for the Tigers. Hyatt recovers it at the 11. And tackle is made at the Tiger 11. So Aberdeen is 24 minutes away from their first win against North Fremont since 2018 or 19 season. So with that being said,
Go, D! Oh, yeah, it's going right there. Right in the middle. Like I said.
Brody Beck keeps, and a game of 11 on the play.
Quarterback keeper.
With that being said,
Go, D! Oh, yeah, it's going right there. Right in the middle. Like I said.
Brody Beck keeps, and a game of 11 on the play. Anyway, I thought it was 81 of the Huskies roster, but it is 61. Jacob Bells, number 61 for the Huskies. Hyatt has it.
Number 19, Hyatt back on the carry.
Tackle by Jacob Bells.
Gain of a yard, 2nd and 9.
Gain of 1, 2nd and 9 for the Tigers. Inside their 27-yard line. Brody keeps, pitches it to Elliott. And Marshall Elliott gets inside the Husk.
Number 24, Elliott.
Brody keeps, pitches it to Elliott. And Marshall Elliott gets inside the Husk. I believe on the play. All right. 6-0 Tigers in front. Coming into this third quarter with the only touchdown in the game so far came in with 4:35 left in the half. But the defense has been pretty solid on both sides of the ball. And
Timeout, Aberdeen.
Timeout Tigers. Be back in about a minute. So stay tuned right here. All right, so Brody to pass. Marshall overthrown by a foot. Incomplete.
Elliott is incomplete. Second down.
Nearly had a big chunk play down the field, but Brody just throws it past Elliott by a foot. 2nd and 10 with 9:32 to go in the third. Coverage. Coverage by Roy Wynn. Brody Beck's going to keep it. Jacob Bellis on the tackle. It'll be 3rd down and about 7. No, make it 3rd and 8.
Brings up 3rd and 8 for the Tigers.
3rd and 8 for the Tigers. With 9 minutes to go in the third quarter. 6-0. Aberdeen in front. They need to get to the Aberdeen 49 for a 1st down. Brody to pass again, and wide open is Adamson. His first catch of the game. To the Aberdeen 49 for a 1st down. Brody to pass again, and wide open is Adamson. His first catch of the game. It's the Husky coverage, and forced out of bounds by Roy Wynn again.
Moves the ball up to the Husky 37-yard line. 1st and 10.
What a beautiful passing catch and run. Hyatt for about 5 before the tackle there by Jacob Bellis. Timeout. Huskies on defense.
Timeout on the defense.
So 2nd down and 5 for the Tigers at their 5-yard gain by Hyatt Beck. Hyatt has it again across the teeth of the Husky defense. 2nd down and 5 for the Tigers at their 5-yard gain by Hyatt Beck. Hyatt has it again across the teeth of the Husky. Wow. Man, easy loading that football. Man, number 19 in black, Hyatt Beck, can carry that load of that football like a man. And as you guys know, his brothers like Rylan, Clancy, and Carson Beck has done that. So Hyatt never minds that. And he's a really good runner,
Again on the carry.
like his cousin Brody Beck.
Bounces to the outside.
So, 2-yard gain with a tackle there by 21 Carson Bone.
3-yard gain, 2nd and 7.
So 2nd and 7, they're calling it a 3-yard gain. So the Tigers driving. Hyatt again. Tackle made after a yard gain to make it 3rd and 6
Dex with the carry again.
by Dex Cherry, the linebacker of the Huskies.
Forward progress marked at the Husky 21. 3rd and 7.
Ooh. Well, Brody, the pass. Wide open is Trace King. Inside the 5. Touchdown!
34, Trace King.
Touchdown, Trace King! And he scores on his birthday. 12-0 Aberdeen with 5:32 left in the 3rd. Happy birthday, Trace King, on the touchdown catch. I like your shirt. I like your shirt. That was Trace. So Brody hands it off to Hyatt back. Does he get across? No. Stays 12-0. Tigers with 5:32 left in the 3rd quarter.
5:32 left in the 3rd.
Volume. Thanks. So now we go to kick it deep to Carson Packer and Angel Amaro. Oh, Parker fumbled it in the end zone, and it's a touchback.
Bedell on the kickoff, touchback.
Second touchback of the night
1st and 10 for the Huskies on their
for
own
Nick
20.
Bedell. And the Huskies will start their drive at their 20. Their average start of field position tonight has been over at the 30-yard line or less. But they have been held scoreless so far in this game with 5.5 left in the third. Pitch to Bone. Carson Bone. Tackle, Brody Beck.
Pitch to the right-hand side to number 21.
12-0 Tigers
Bone
with the lead
with
against
Barry.
the number one team in the state from the 2A, North Fremont Huskies.
Down, 2nd and 3.
Aberdeen enters this game at number 6 in the rankings. Chad Hill keeps and gets a first down for the Huskies.
Number 2, the quarterback, Jed Hill, with the keeper. Good enough for Huskies.
Tackle
First down.
made by Brody Beck, followed by Juan Hernandez. So 1st and 10 Huskies at their 37. Pitch to Romero. Play is made by Brody Beck. Who else other than number 6?
Pitch to the outside. Number 6, Brody Beck in on the tackle.
Who else other
Number
than
8
number
on the
6,
play.
Brody Beck on the play made? 2nd and 9
2nd and 9.
with 4 minutes to go in the third. Packer on the run gets to the Husky 40.
Carson Packer.
.330 left
40.
in the third period.
3rd down and 3.
So 3rd down and 3 yards to go. Run by Packer. Nowhere to go. Play made. Who else? Brody Beck.
Number 6, Brody Beck in on the tackle again.
Timeout, Huskies. Their second of the half.
Timeout, North Fremont.
12-0 Tigers, but we return with 3:05 left in the third. 4th down and 2 when we return.
3:05 left in the third quarter.
So 4th and 2. Aberdeen with a 12-0 lead. Huskies going for it on 4th and 2. Why wouldn't they? Hand out to Carson Bone. I don't think he got there.
Brody Beck in on the tackle.
Play made by Brody Beck. Who else other than number 6? Again. Brody Beck, a spectacular performance so far tonight. How about number 6? Give it up for number 6, Brody Beck, huh? Aberdeen takes over on downs again for the 4th time in this game. 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. High back on the handoff from Brody, his cousin.
And off up the middle to number 19, Hyatt Beck.
Second down and 7 yards to go.
3-yard gain, 2nd and 7.
2.5 to go in the third quarter. Hyatt Beck on the right hip of Brody Beck to his cousin. Hyatt gets it to the left side of that
And
defense.
off tackle to number 19, Beck.
5 more yards, or we're going to call it 4. And we're going to call it third down
4-yard
and
gain on
3 yards to
second
go
down run
here.
by Beck. 3rd and 3 for the Tigers.
Hundred seconds left in the third quarter. Aberdeen facing a 3rd and 3 here in Husky territory at the 39. They turned it into points with 2 of North Fremont's turnover on downs. Brody gets the first down.
Quarterback keeper
A gain
by
of
Brody Beck.
4.
1st and 10 for the Tigers.
1st and 10 at the Husky 31.
Ball is spotted on the Husky 31-yard line. Minute 15 left in the third quarter.
A minute left in the third. 12-0 Tigers. Oh, Brody drops the snap, and Brody takes off. Is he gone? No! Tackle at the free.
Low snap, and the quarterback picks it up, runs it down in the 5-yard line. 1st and goal.
I know. That was awesome. Just drops the snap, and then he carries the Husky defense inside the 5. Oh, man. Yeah, I know, Daly. So anyway, 1st and goal at the Husky 5. Hyatt gets the carry and tackled at the 3.
And off on the left-hand side.
And that's going to be the last play of the third quarter. 2-0 Tigers on top.
That's the end of the third quarter.
And we'll be back in a moment, guys, to start the fourth quarter. Anyway, touchdown Tigers. What's that? Touchdown Tigers. Brody Beck scores. 3 yards. 18-0 Aberdeen. 11, just 4 seconds into the fourth. So 2-point conversion here. Uh-oh. Is there a timeout or no flag on the field? They pick up the flag. So Aberdeen will try again for the 2-point conversion. Hyatt still on his feet. Does he get in? Barely, no. Apparently to the officials. It stays 18-0 Tigers. Under. So Nick Bedell to kick it deep for the Tigers for the fourth time in this game. He's got 2 touchbacks on the night. Back deep is Carson Packer. Carson Packer gets it cleanly. And Packer gets inside the 40 or 35. Down at where they go spot the ball.
Carson Packer on the kick return.
And they mark it at the 35. Is that correct?
Ball is spotted at
okay. They mark it at the 36. To beg your pardon. Where it'll be 1st and 10 Huskies, down 18-0. Jed Hill to pass. Pass is picked off. Brody Beck on the return. Inside the 15 to 10. Down at the 6 by Carson Packer. 1st and goal, Tigers at the 6-yard line.
Number 6, Brody Beck on the interception.
The first turnover of the game for Jed Hill, the quarterback of the Huskies. Nobody but Brody Beck there.
Beck takes the ball down to the Huskies' 7-yard line. 1st and goal.
Or beg your pardon, 1st and goal for the Tigers at the 7-yard line. Brody keeps down at the 5.
Quarterback keeper off by Brody Beck. 2-yard gain, 2nd and goal.
Brody Beck nearly broke free on that quarterback keeper. So the number one team of the 2A in state, North Fremont Huskies, on their heels, down 18-0. Here in Aberdeen with 10.5 missed points. Touchdown, Hyatt Beck again, 5 yards out. 24-0 Tigers. 10:43 left in the game. You're good. Well, 24-0 Tigers with 4 touchdowns and no 2-point conversions. Wide open Trace King, and he dropped it. So Aberdeen on top of number one of 2A state's number one North Fremont Huskies. 24-0 with 10:43 left in the game. Be back in 30 seconds, guys. So Nick Bedell to kick it deep to Angel Romero and Carson Packer. And another touchback for Nick Bedell. Nick Bedell has also had a nice game as well on the kickoff for the Tigers. Oh, my goodness. And Brody's had a nice game on both sides of the ball today for the Tigers. 10:43 left in the game with a 24-0 lead for the Tigers. Hill cans it off to, no, he pitches it to Romero, and Romero to the right side and forced out of bounds by Juan Hernandez. Big chunk play, down 24-0 there for the Huskies.
And off on the left-hand side, the number 1, Angel Romero, picks up the 1st and 10 for the Huskies.
10:33 left from the Tigers' first win against North Fremont since 3 or 4 years ago. Chad Hill, the quarterback, he fumbles the ball. Who has it? Tigers have it. Forced fumble by Addison and recovered by Beck, and the Tigers get it back. Another Huskies turnover, this time on a fumble by Chad Hill. Who else?
First and 10 for the Tigers.
Cale Addison forces that fumble and then recovers.
44-yard line.
Wow, that's a big miscue for Chad Hill fighting for extra yardage. I don't blame him, though, on that run, going for extra yardage.
4-yard gain.
4-yard gain, though,
Second and 6.
by, let's see, Anthony Muscuda, that I would guess, with the first carry of the game for him, for Anthony Muscuda. Caleb Addison gets a handoff and gets inside the Husky 30. Huskies 30. So 1st and 10 after the first carry out the night on the ground for Caleb Adamson.
Tigers on the Husky 30.
And Marshall Elliott on the right hip of Brody Beck, who keeps. And
Quarterback keeper by number 7, Brody Beck. Number 6.
Gets a 5-yard gain, make it 2nd down and 5.
5-yard gain, 2nd and 5.
Now under 8:20 to go in this game. Brody with Hyatt Beck on the left hip this time. Brody carries it, and we got a couple flags on the field.
Back on the quarterback.
Around the offensive line area for the Tigers.
Holding on the offense is the call.
Holding against the offense. And that's going to be 2nd and 15 now for the Tigers. And they spot the ball at the 25 of the at the Huskies 35. Excuse me.
10-yard penalty. 2nd and 15.
Brody to pass. Trace King, the intended receiver. And the coverage there by Carson Bone. And incomplete. 3rd and 15. From the Huskies 35-yard line. Brody to pass again. A flag is down as the Huskies bring him down at the Husky 41. And it is
Penalty flag on the play.
holding on the offense. Penalty decline is 4 down.
Lost 6 yards on that play.
Loss of 6 yards. And
Brings up 4th down, 4th and long.
it looks like we're going to have a punt for the first time today for the Tigers.
Kicker Nick Medell in to punt.
And Nick Bedell in to punting it away for the first time today.
Number 10, Roy Wynn.
Carson
Number 22,
Packer.
Carson Packer back to
Oh,
receive.
man. That punt just gets inside the
Punt
10-yard
by
line.
Liddell.
Fair caught by Roy Wynn at the
Caught by
Huskies'
the receiving
10-yard
team.
line.
Down at the 10-yard line.
Oops. Under 7 minutes to go. So the Huskies have it from their own 10. Chad Hill hands it off to Carson Packer. Goes for a few.
Number 22, Packer with the carry.
Tackle on the play
5-yard gain, 2nd and 5.
by Hyatt Beck for the Tigers. 2nd and 5, to beg your pardon. 5-yard gain for Carson Packer.
Timeout, North Fremont.
Timeout North
With
Fremont.
6:21 left in the game.
Their third of the half. We'll be back in 30 seconds. So 2nd and 5 with 6:21 left in the varsity contest between North Fremont and Aberdeen. Play made. Carson Bone stopped there by
Brody Beck in on the
who
tackle.
else other than number 6, Brody Beck. A special
gain on the
performance for him
3rd
tonight.
and 5.
Got 10 tackles on defense, has an interception as well, and he's also had a great game plan on offense as well, as the plays made by Rick Martinez or Daniel Sandoval in the backfield for the Tigers.
No
First
gain
time
again.
saying his name tonight. No gain on the play.
Huskies back to
And the Huskies will elect to punt
punt. Elliott and Beck.
for the
back
second
to
time
receive.
in this game. And no points so far this afternoon. And Marshall Elliott lands on that ball at their 37-yard line. Yep, at their own 37. Five minutes to go.
Lily! I didn't hear what you said.
So Brody back on the Tigers offense Up 24-0 on number 1 team out the 2A state. And a flag is thrown in the backfield. Looked like a legal formation against the Tigers.
Tigers hand off the ball. Penalty flag on the field.
And Lou Shackelford checks in the game for the
Illegal
first
motion.
time. Legal
Defense
formation.
declines the penalty. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
North Fremont declines the penalty. 2nd and 10. How about the job that Brady Driscoll has done all season long? His team's going to improve to 5-1 on the season. And North Fremont, previously unbeaten no more, is going to drop their first game of the season. And we will have a new number 1 in the Max Prep rankings.
2nd down run.
As
Gain of 7.
we're under 4 minutes to go. And with all of that being said, Aberdeen's first win against North Fremont in a varsity game since 3-4 years ago, back in 2018 or 19 season. Wesley Nelson gets the carry. Tackle by number 59,
On the counter, number
Rick
2, Wesley
Warnke.
Nelson carries the ball. Close to a first down.
The Tigers' game plan, I guess, the number 1 team in the state for the 2A. They're bringing a measurement out, by the way, to see if this is a first down or not. And they get the first down anyway by a foot.
1st and 10.
And we all know that both these teams are really good, especially with North Fremont, perhaps, and stuff that they do the best. Brody keeps still fighting. Gets inside the Huskies territory.
Throws the ball across midfield into Husky territory.
And gets a first down at
Gets
the
another first down.
Husky
1st and 10 for
41-yard
the
line.
Tigers on the Husky 41.
Owen Reed checks in the game for the first time for the Huskies. Who's Huskies junior varsity's quarterback. And by the way, with a 32-20 win for the Tigers earlier in the junior varsity game, Hyatt Beck tackled by Hank Richardson at the 40. Gain of 1. Gain of 1 there.
Hank Richardson. Gain of 1, 2nd and 9.
Anyway,
2 minutes left in the game.
Under 2 minutes in the game left. And with that, for junior varsity, they still remain unbeaten at 6-0, and North Fremont dropped their second game of the season in the junior varsity contest. Hyatt Beck with the handoff. He's just took the bring down. This man, number 19 in black, it's just too hard to take down with just one guy. And here comes some of the backup guys in the game for the Tigers. Antoine Muscuda, the senior, with Anthony Muscuda and Nick Bedell. Under a minute, under 50 seconds to go. And with all this being said, I did not expect this coming. I did not expect this coming.
5, 2nd and 5.
But the game plan from the Tigers sideline was just fantastic. First win against the Huskies since 2018 or 19 season. And the Tigers improved to 5-1. And the Huskies of North Fremont drops their first game of the season, drops to 5-1, and we will have a new number one in the Max Prep rankings. 24-0 Tigers to final from Aberdeen beating North Fremont 24-0. And the Tigers will travel to Dayton, Idaho to face Westside next week. See you guys next time from Aberdeen, Idaho. Have a good night, everybody. Holy cow.